Ladies and gentlemen, I am happy to present another episode of Rogue Trader. Randomly, because I did not post a schedule. This is a scheduled event. Kind of have to work like that right now. Yay, random streams, but we're going to continue on. If you have been following along and haven't caught up, I finally got around to posting the last Rogue Trader VOD, so you can go watch that on the YouTube VOD channel or here on Twitch. That being said, we're being joined by TeeCee again, and yeah, we'll just jump in on this. I want all the gaming time we can. I always forget that I need to turn off. Hi, TeeCee.
Hi, big guys.
All right. Yeah, we're just gonna dive on in. Shortest preamble ever.
Okay.
We're gonna break out of Spiky Town today, I hope.
Yep.
Oh wait, did it actually save? It did! Boop, code. There we go. Long ass load time.
Yep, I'm still at 95. There we go. And again, because it bears repeating, past this point, I have not seen a thing.
Yep. Let's go.
When did we get Cassia? I thought we were on our way to get Cassia.
We got Cassia right after Yeah, we beat up fucking marinara sauce, and then we got Cassia back.
Okay, so it was just before we ended. Got it.
Yeah, the homunculus man there is running away like a little bitch boy.
Yeah.
And Cassia was let out of her cage. Though she's not doing mentally well right now, so that could be problematic.
That could be a problem. Yep. It's almost like the game is trying to tell you that taking your navigator out on
I won't tolerate weakness.
Idea.
But she does warp things without veil degradation, and she isn't crazy.
In fact, she removes veil degradation.
Yeah, and again, more point away from my dear, she isn't crazy.
She's just as crazy as everyone else in 40k, which is very...
Yeah, but she's par for the course. Adira is not par for the course.
Adira is par for the course for a heretic.
Filthy fucking heretic, but she has her uses. As long as she remains confined to the box.
Now, what are we doing?
We gotta go to the arena.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Master Tervanti sent me. The Master wishes for you to send Kikaros on a swift journey to she who thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. I thought he didn't want Kikaros to die. He had a whole dialogue sequence where he said killing Kikaros would be very, very bad in, like, Drukhari political sense, where they just will not relent trying to kill us.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, let's just kill her.
Anyways.
Anywho, plasma pistol sounds. This is your execution. However, Kikaros is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. And then should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the Master has already left for the chasm. Okay. So we have been thrown to the witches. Even if we survive this fight, we will not survive the retribution of the Dark City. I hope our benign knows exactly how this play is going to end. You go to your master, and the master doesn't mean I'll go kill someone, get their pieces, make myself stronger. Okay. Alright. Have fun with that.
Have fun, bye.
Thirsters, do you want to witness a great legend of ancient as Commorragh itself? I give it to you now. Behold the tale of Shirleo, the exile, the succubus dethroned. Shirleo was a mighty warrior of her cult, renowned and deadly. Her dance of battle was an entrancing perfection of terror, but then a time came when an audacious apprentice supplanted Shirleo, turned her servants against her, and drove her out of the Dark City. She wandered the webway savage wilds and slew scores of their terrible horrors as she fought for her life. In the legend, she slew them all and pressed onward, but our story will be shorter. Kill. I hope one of those puppy dogs is the puppy dog I released. But I'm thinking not.
All I want to know is can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
I had to go get a new battery for my mouse.
Ah. Alfar, you are a chunky motherfucker. I still can't get over that long-ass dialogue we had with Alfar and the amount of times he said wolf. Honestly, could turn that into a pretty effective drinking game.
Effective if you want to die.
That, I mean, isn't that kind of the point of drinking games? I'm good with this.
Oh, how convenient.
Well, hey, Cabela goes first. That's rare. Good roll. Alright, they got that fucking phase shift shit. Make sure you use your small attacks when they phase shift. That way, you know, at least maximize your damage.
Yep.
Aim for the heart next time.
Really.
How did Cabela get damaged already? I go next?
Yeah.
What's going on here? I don't understand. What's this? Alright, this is my new thing. Once per battle, rotator may choose an ally. The target ally may immediately use their heroic act without spending momentum. Ho ho ho. Alright, you know what? Let's assign objective on that pupper. Oh, voice a command you. And then I will
Not a problem for me.
you. Brace! Everybody dance.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Follow my lead.
Cabela. Argenta. All right.
Suits my purposes.
Is it phase shifted right now? I can't tell.
I am not
risk
your
it.
Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent.
Really?
Yes.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Yeah, but I had a 95% hit chance.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Argenta.
Argenta has many much movement points.
battery dead again? Like,
No, the sensor is just bad. Fine, going back to using the other one that randomly left clicks.
oh, buddy. Oh, buddy boy. You've made mistake.
Yeah.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I deal death with my hands. Creatures! See you moving no more.
Even the monsters of the obscure sectors of the Woodway feared her and fled out of sight. Shurleo's exile continued in solitude until a great faceless swordsman barred her way. He wished to test her.
Okay, so that was just warm up for that.
You're only sending one snake to kill us?
Just what?
Bold move, I approve.
Soon enough.
Ooh, lots of health this one, though.
I approach the designated position.
Look at how it moved us out of our fucking stuff, but... that's fine, I
I
guess.
understand your intent. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
You even gave us a full reset on our abilities, I do believe.
Yep. I don't know about, alt or whatever, or heroics.
I am not
It's
your
just it's not popping up for
Xenos
me.
monkey. Fortune favors
But
the
it left,
swift.
like, our stacks of, like, in-combat things, which is nice.
And it reloaded my gun.
I understand your intent.
I mean, if it doesn't die in round one, then I guess yearly will finish it off. But I don't think it's gonna live very long.
Well, for one, it has to survive Abelard.
Abelard! Oh wait, I've
And
right.
then it has to survive the Space Marine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I can do that here. That holy movement speed, Abelard. Damn. Alright. Sworn enemy. Is it phase shifted? No.
At your beck and call.
Reckless attack. Charge! Oh, bested by Surael's hand, the swordsman knelt and recognized her skill. He was no mere mortal, but the god's creation with respect for all things flawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered Surael a gift, the way to a place where she could claim her vengeance. Fuck, that extra damage per charge distance really adds up. Holy shit.
Yeah. He already does like 200 damage. Like,
In
that
a-
was...
Yeah, in a forgotten fragment of the webway, she found a lair guarded by an ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Surael delivered a blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish the creature's body or mute its roar. A roar. A roar.
Run, fools! Or fall!
This thing has less health.
Abelard! Delete that thing.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, this should be good. You
Try and
move
test
there.
the are the best ones.
Sworn enemy.
Victory is imminent.
Reckless attack.
We start
Charge!
Be done.
right.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, it has armor,
Yeah, it does have armor.
right?
Yeah, I reckless striked.
Yeah, it's not reckless attack, so this is not D&D.
Attack recklessly anyway, Abelard. First we'll
Benji.
brace. Then we'll
At your
defensive
beck and call.
stance, and we'll also
I will do
endure.
like you do.
Boom.
One fewer target.
Good work, Abelard!
Great work, Abelard. Good job. Well done.
The beast of immeasurable flesh fell, for the infinitude of its being was no match for the needle of Surael's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. The heart was the black crystal of Shika, the bestower of power. I wonder if it's she or Sheikha. With Sheikah's in hand, Surael returned to Commorragh and brought down those who had served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of her arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her. And here the apprentice did, the succubus in Synthoria, answered the challenge and descended the steps. Oh, come on. Finish that. Alright. Abelard won't be able to one round it this time.
You will pay an even greater price.
Pain is all.
Malice drives me.
Alright, Alfar. Really want to get this man a bigger weapon. Alright, let's see if we can't line this up. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a lot of burst damage here. It looks like the big fucker takes a lot of it as cover.
This looks like prime material.
I don't like that.
You know, blade dance.
Oh yeah.
The fame-hungry come.
Also, now apparently Iliad's going first.
What?
Yep. Iliad's going first in the turn order.
Oh. Well, it's all first turn right now, so...
So shall it.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Lol.
Wolves reign.
Oh.
See how the land is thunder. My strike is ruin. Fenris shoulder. Wolves reign.
Alright, he's not in kicking distance of anyone.
My mastery is unsurpassed.
Yes, definitely go fisticuffs against the Marine. That will end well.
I mean, that is the big boss. Big boss might think they have plot armor.
I took care of this one.
How armored is the big thing? Power from pain. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the big thing.
Pain engine?
Yep.
Yeah.
If it serves your cause. If I must. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause. Ancestors, guide me!
Damn. Damn, alright, just in my sights, Kekaros. That thing will die next turn. It's only I got 82 HP left. Argenta, your turn. Don't stand directly in front of Kekaros. Argenta might take a bullet to the back of the head if she does.
Noted.
Pay for this in blood!
Oh.
Sad.
I'll show you the real pain.
Do it.
Your skill is lacking. You can escape the Emperor's judgment. Each strike is a prayer. I can't lose.
Well.
An offering of blood.
Go hack and slash your way to victory, Cabela. That's
Don't fight like
That's
this.
the wrong button.
that's us. There's no bad guys there. There's one in front of me. That's the only one.
I thought that was the death from above. It's not.
No.
Shoot that guy.
Pay for this in
There we go.
blood.
He's been poisoned. They did him.
The wolf is on the hunt.
I haven't used this ability yet. I wanna
Cubs
try it.
play. So it shall be. None can do.
This can't be.
Controlled
So
shot.
shall it be.
And I guess devastating attack. And shoot. Come on, man. How many stacks do I have? Oh, so many stacks.
Already done. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Well, that was disheartening. This might hurt everyone, but it'll be funny. Oh, what? Oh, I think I misread. Fuck.
I don't have time for this.
Damn it, that was dumb. It was dumb on me.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed. I will do my duty.
What the fuck?
Victory is imminent.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
That was 100% shot chance. If I missed that, I'd be mad. Oh, this is our chance.
Speak, Elantark.
Away!
It's about time.
Oh, wait, Luke.
Be quick about it. We ain't hanging about. Alright, we're leaving. Fuck this shit. We're out. Woods. Alright. I think we can take this moment to level up.
Okay, dog.
Hello, you're looking because I'm behind. I don't want spoilers. Not that I really understand the story anyway. Hey! Hmm. Rusty weapons. Hmm. Interesting. Good.
Follow my lead.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I didn't get to hover over your name. Who dis bitch? Envoy of the Poisonous Whisper. Oh. The elegant red-haired Xenos takes a sip of her wine-like liquid and gives you an appraising, somewhat surprised look. Then smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her, "What's this? New playthings, no doubt. Here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment." Tattoo-covered Drakari she is addressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking serrated needles into his own gum, softens in response. "The Poisonous Whisper should learn to live up to their name, lest the cabal of the Wounded Sky live up to theirs, and make you bleed upon the Dark City, you sharp-tongued pest." "Did the Jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits? These blathering Xenos are making me angry. I'll kill." Study them up. Symbols on the armor are different, indicating that these two belong to two different cabals. If their venomous glares and thin smiles are anything to go by, they are ready to go for each other's throats at any moment. Haha, you belong to the Moon Sky. Well, I hope you remember the name by burning into the eyeballs. These guys are always so hasty and eager to rush ahead. They fail to notice the daggers are being shoved into their backs are by a more worthy aspirant who offered. Throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl, filled with longing. Cold swift at the sound it leaves, no doubt, in the hearts of the bloodshed is now inevitable.
Come taste my blade!
Alright, have fun, Cassie.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
I really hope they fight, the Cabals fight each other. That'd be entertaining. Kind of rage baited them into doing it, so I hope that happens. Oh, Ulfar, where are we going to put you? Now, where are you putting Cabela? I'll put Ulfar somewhere where Cabela's not going to be. My guy looks big.
Lots of small fry in this or go direct.
Abelard, I don't want to be in front. You're going front. Yurlia doesn't really want to be in front either.
What's those guys' health? It's nothing. Abelard could take care of them.
Yeah.
I'll leave Argenta up here, but like back here, so she can take care of the snipers and whatnot.
Yurlia can take care of the snipers. Argenta can.
Yeah, but there's some up here that if she's back there, Ilya won't be able to get to it back there. Oh no, she's up there. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I put her all the way up. She basically has like a spawn area of the whole room.
I'll put Argenta there then.
Alright, me and Abelard, we're going to tag team these guys. We got this. We got this. Oh, Ulfar, you go first. Okay.
There's a big thing over to the other side of the room.
Yeah, that's why I put Ulfar in the middle here. He's going to
Yo.
try to tank it. Now, we can get rid of this small fry first.
Wolves reign! Cubs play! So it shall be! I challenge you, damn death! Is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Your last stroke of luck.
Good enough. Better! Slice and dice.
Really? That's all you managed.
My blade whispers your name.
You will pay for this.
Come, the other side awaits.
Cubella's pretty debuffed
Yeah.
right now.
We should have traded her out for Cassia.
Nah, she's fine.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
I'll tear your heart out with this. Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath. My killings are always slow.
Wait, I just had a thought. Go here. And then hit this button.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Emperor's judgment.
Go to poise to strike on that one.
I understand your intent.
Should be more than enough to
This
eliminate.
tedium is beneath me. I hear you moving. No more. If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your senior ancestors. Guide me.
Work for a flesh-carved suffering will sustain you.
My ears are ringing.
Predator does not become prey!
Nothing I can't do. Already
Priced. Don't actually have to move, but move. TeeCee. TeeCee.
Sorry, I was expecting your turn was early yet to take a bit longer.
Nah, she killed both snipers.
A tactically sound approach.
And Abelard. I guess.
Well, since it's my turn, I did braced, so I needed you to do your
You go
movement.
before Abelard, right?
Yeah.
I went to get a drink.
Ah.
Nothing I can't do.
Alrighty then. Oh, no, this I don't really have enough tactical advantage stacks yet to be super effective. I mean, fucking swing my sword though,
Not a problem for me.
or not.
Made effectively.
I had a high hit chance on that too, which is odd.
Brace yourself, Abelard. It will be done.
Charge!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Grey hair, short hair. For Von Valencius. One fewer target.
Okay, you did not need to cut that wood you didn't have with 200 in damage, Abelard. But he's a Drukari, so I guess he deserved it? It was just a bit, a touch overkill.
Overkill, schmoverkill. It's fine. Smack.
At your beck and I will do, thank you. I took care of this one. It will be done. Indeed.
My blood sings in anticipation. We are the
I love all these zeros.
Pain and duty
Well,
go
yeah,
hand
that
in hand.
happens when you have like 50 health of overhealth. Of temp HP.
Well, it still registers the damage amount set when you lose temp HP, but it's our armor and our dodge and everything's so fucking high.
I've suffered worse.
About to break.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Alright, perfect. Rapid fire. Wildfire. Devastating attack.
Better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Blast him!
Disgrace. So it shall be. Wolves reign.
Oh. Alright. Thought he was gonna be able to move down there. I guess not. Guess you can't walk downstairs.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Damn. Bella.
I'll return the pain.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
You call this a strike?
Your skill is lacking. Let your soul be purged.
There you go. Well, that did work there. There's one left. You can get him. Wow.
Is this dodge?
And this is just a rank 2 witch. Shit.
It's probably all of her debuffs. And nothing I can do.
Just a minor
Nothing I
setback.
could do would just waste time, so.
This can't be.
Hey, you, dodge this.
Escape the
I would
Yeah.
laugh very hard if it dodged.
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your zinc to hear you moving. No more.
2 for 1 special.
If I must.
Staring into the eyes of the animal that enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it. It just kills, finding no joy in a light. It kills because of that nature. When I visited Commorragh, this it is miraculous fast on the bloodverse warrior. All Far's bristling fairy hair lies flat once more, and the imprint of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to grimace of weariness, grief, and shame. What just happened, my friend? The malice of the wolf and beset my heart and nearly consumed it forevermore. Oh. You went full wolf. Kind of grief. It is the It is the breath of the frost that chills the bones. It is the lightless malice born of despair, and the curse that preys upon them, who have seen too many things and hate with too much heart. Too long have I been here. Too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous wretches. A shameful fate for the All-Father's warrior. And shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything and that yet another Xenos had set me upon his foes, I thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it, so my mind hid like a coward would. Only thirst remained. Blind destruction, no thoughts, no regrets, no purpose. To be a beast, not human, a sweet temptation for a lone wolf. People to fight for, people who need you as you are, a warrior, not a beast. The Allfather Rus, my brothers, I belong to them, I am their blade, and this blade will never break. Let's go find why Nocturne of Oblivion has dragged us into this place.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten, and worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
The slender figure of the Harlequin emerges from a shimmering haze. With the grace of the one performing a sorrowful dance, he approaches the dying Eldari nearby. Your dance is now to blow, and I lament the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels, black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the ones that point the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest's cage. The accursed jester back again. If you start weaving your web of rotten claptrap again, I will rip out your useless tongue. Farseer's voice is weak and tremulous from the pain. It is strange that it is still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. The colors of his garbs are familiar. The group of Xenos that you met on Yanis wore the same. At the top of the spire, they are all there. Help them, Arbonite, and help me. Take me away from here. It's all over. Soon. Disdain you not will I with a refusal. Your souls refrain. I will keep you safe as well, but leave me to reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give into your worthy hands. With a solemn stroke, the Harlequin ends the kinsman's torment and carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. When the Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty. The stone is gone.
But this dude, stop talking in frickin' poetry.
He's a Harlequin, TeeCee.
Still, don't care. Stop talking in Shakespeare. You're supposed to be alien. You are not human. You are not Shakespeare.
I'm sure the elves have their own poetry. Kentrail, who chose the path of the seer, Miraran told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Commorragh. Does this mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the reaving Tempest spire? Truth is ready to reveal itself to me, if I but stretch out my hand. Spark of impatience flickering nearly its gaze. She wants to talk to you, but she will not interrupt your exchange with the Harlequin. Everything is gone as you wanted it to. You may applaud my disappearing act, the Reaper's fatal steps I did conceal. From eyes that dreams of blood so wildly crave, for be unbeknownst to them, death merely moved. Into another hall in harmony, with innate steps and night's own melody. Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. The shadows beneath the black eye holes of his horned mask once again form a mocking smile. The grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond. Yeah, point to the dealer. I assume he was a valuable prisoner. The executioner lost interest and blithely tossed the toy despised aside, proclaiming it a gift to empty bellies. He let the rabble tear it into scraps. And tooth and claw they fought to claim a share, with everyone extolling this his largesse. I don't know what that word is.
I think it's largesse.
Largesse. Extolling his largesse. Why have you involved me with your plans? Oh dear.
Oh,
dear.
that's a lot of reading.
Alright, here we go. Commorragh's ancient law was boldly spurned, and too despoiled were Cruderach's remains. The Tempest's mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest. And though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with coruscating flame, the interdict is scorned, the pact ignored. Commorragh waits, Commorragh tastes its doom. To make of drama farce beyond belief, a pair uncredited assume the stage. A cutthroat monkey, captive of a thief. A dancer makes strife, poet, gilful knave. A dancer makes strife, poet, gilful knave. With a weary sigh, the harlequin concludes, when Coda's note falls silence evermore, the last a duty will perform, and then the first will move his exodus enact. Oh, well, I don't have a good warbler. Juliet, why didn't you catch this?
If only Cassio was here.
Alright, yeah, Cassia. It is clear that the Emius acted recklessly by taking such valuable prisoner, and she risks starting a war with her Xenos cousins. No. The cradle's fragments smolder dimly here, where Tight has drawn the tempest altogether. Dare you plunge your hand into the flame, and drag truth's embers out into the light? Oh, Arbonine, you ask if I'm too afraid to save the little that remains of my home. Now that the wind of hope fans the flames of coming truth, the stone in Elias flares crimson, a timid glow that goes out as soon as the elder touches her chestplate. Even if the fires of truth burns me from within, I will follow this path to the end. Ellen talk, the Arbonine loves jests, but this is not one. Please, before it is too late, we must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, to that nest of depravity, to that haven of pain, anger, and my kind. Yeah, well, you were coming anyway. I need a sniper. If the harlot says well true, we'll save whoever we can. I am grateful. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer, gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come, ever glimpsed the future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the dew of a Monkai and an outcast. She turns her face to you and nodded with gratitude. Come along. Let us tear the Farseer's lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. The horn mask tilts as the harlequin observes the monkey and the outcast conversation with an interest, but does not make a sound. Now, why are you interested in the Farseers? The starved one's fate to shelter from the storm enlisted me the laugh of jest unending. The soul is not at home amidst dark walls. It yearns to sing, and I to hearken long. Its elegy by name oblivion, a cradle I bestow, where may this song forevermore resound in endless echo. Harlequin said the words. Laugh of jest unending with reverence, if it ever were a title or rank. You recall that Harlequin served the laughing god, Commorragh. Love Commorragh. It seems that the Xenos is saying that it is at Commorragh's behest that he is attempting to save the Farseers. And how does this help me escape? Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened sky. The tempest plunder hordes are buried there, and captives' richest trophies all within. Amidst this cache, a gate to real space find. Pass through to freedom, tempting and so craved. Companions I have brought, and steps revealed. My lines run out, I have no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go fetch a vessel swift, and get you gone. The merchant wishes them another fate, a sudden turnabout and curious, a path ought they take, all ears am I. Although the Harlequin's mournful mask is absolutely still, you cannot shake the feeling that a nasty grin lurks behind it. This is a game, a test. You must choose your words carefully. Careful, I want to talk Arbonine way each word with meticulous pedantry. If you do not take care, you will receive what you want only turned inside out, like a fabric of the void without any stars. Several encounters with the Harlequin have been enough to teach you that everything that is happening is merely one grand show or dance for him. It is pointless to converse with him like a typical Xenos. He is a director, playwright, and actor all in one. All that interests him is that the performance comes off successfully. I want to pick the Iconoclast option, but I feel like this is the right one.
Yeah, that does sound like the right one. To save them from torment, we'll end up with them being
Dead.
Being sent here in dead. The dogmatic option will most certainly be some horrific thing.
Yep. What is a stage when actors do not tread? Naught but a pile of pointless wood. What's that? Before accumulation thunders past, your friends will find a part to play, fear not. Your words I've heard, my merchant vagabond. Yeah, it says, saying nothing, the Harlequin vanishes, a blue shimmer, horror mask disappears, the vicious laughter drifting from beneath it.
Victory awaits!
Well, grab the goods.
The moment we get a chance, I really want to block Cabela out because holy crap, is she not doing good.
Yeah, we could do that. If we get the chance, mind you.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, I think that's all she wrote.
Nope, there's still the... Never mind.
I don't care.
There's a wall down there we can demolish. I have a 100% of sledge chance.
Yeah, me too. Mostly because I have Alfar.
Oh yeah, you have Abelard.
No, Abelard too.
Far.
Yeah, Alfar, go!
Wolf never fails in their
New challenge.
There, you can blow up this wall right here.
State your intention. Choose your own path.
The Emperor favors me.
We should deal with this.
Oh, cool. Found armor. Armor of Despair.
I have picked.
Lovely. Alright,
It's about time.
so we wander. Oh, hey, look, it's Cassia. The 2 pilots are already disarmed and under guard by your companions. They give you a haunted look as you approach, but do not dare say anything. I succeeded the chance to send us boats to descend Bazaar. Probably steer it. I can steer a gondola on tech. We do not need these pilots.
Yeah.
Elliot, you can drive. Cassia. Okay. Let us away.
Didn't let us pick.
No, it might let us after it loads.
No, it probably would have done it before we loaded. Or it's loading us into a temporary safe room or something.
No.
Nope.
No. That's fine.
Cassia is not here.
It's fine.
Oh, no, Cassia is here.
You up the stairs?
Follow my lead!
Yep. Oh.
Good inch spires, too large to see in its entirety. Its true proportions are shrouded in shadow. You feel as if those shadows try to envelop and swallow you wherever you look away. Grinning savagely, Alfar says with the same joy, I smell blood in the air. Blood is about to be spilled. I hear the echo of clashing swords and terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heel. All-Father, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me. The colors here are especially dark and dangerous. It is as if I am drowning in a bottomless ocean of billowing haze, but what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire, like a call of the Immaterium, except much purer. Ellen Tack, yearly touches the glowing sun on her chest and turns, aching gaze into the spire. Her face is burdened with a strange resin, as if a roaring torment and sadness of feral rage has put her up. My kin from Commorragh are still here. I can sense it. As if I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Fury and fear are devouring me from inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more, the grim answers that hide behind the spire's wall, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this day the outcast finds her path again.
Hello, first time chatter.
Hey, how are you? Miss Mask, welcome. Come on, when we find the first seals, you will have your answers. You speak the truth, Ellen Tech. Let us be on our way. We will tear their lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. She turns her face to you. Despite her tense expression, you see the corners of her mouth twitch. I find myself wondering if a single farseer, gazing at the hazy visions of things that young, looks at the future, the key to salvation is stemmed from... You just said that downstairs, Gilead. As for the webway gate that Arbanine mentioned, for it to open before you and let you enter the webway, you would require help from one of our kind. I could try to open the gate, but to do that, I would need a certain construct of resonance device. The masters of this place must keep it close at hand. You wish to for me to use my knowledge and open a path out of Commorragh for us. Find this item. Without it, I am powerless to make the webway allow us entry to its labyrinths. You have a plan? Farseers are not easy captives to keep. Whatever the Dark Ones are using to repress my kin's power, those tools will be noticeable. Find a way Find a way to the adventure. Let's go. You're on an epic quest. Oh wait, so we just go inside. Alright. Right.
There might be more loot.
I don't care.
Okay.
We have too much.
But loot.
There are bullets over there. There are not bullets this way. Ooh.
Victory awaits.
The lying Xenos are playing up.
It's inevitable.
It gives me an error when trying to follow it. Shouldn't give you an error.
That's odd.
That's a Twitch problem. I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. Might have to refresh the page or something. I don't know.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Watch your steps.
I think I didn't walk into that. Sinnoh strip.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Halt! I
Cheers
noticed
too, it's
something.
annoying. That one
We
I'm...
shall prevail.
Damn it. That one I may have would have walked into. Did my internet die? No.
I won't tolerate weakness.
TeeCee, are you still here?
But my
A
game
trivial
may have
task.
potentially. Oh, nope, it didn't. It didn't fully crash.
No, I think it disconnected you from the game, though. Here, just save real quick, and we can get you back in here. Code sent. Cheers to it's annoying. Yeah, I can't help you with that, unfortunately. Something might be broken with your Twitch. I don't really have control of any of that kind of things.
Welcome to Twitch. It's broken half the time. When it's not broken, something else is going horribly wrong.
You'd think it being owned by Amazon would make some of its bugginess a little less apparent, but no.
But it's owned by Amazon, so therefore it's all bugs. Just like Amazon's own website. Full of bugs.
Alright.
It's about time.
None are better at searching. I've learned much in my exile.
I could see this place being a lot more
My
difficult
success
without
was
Yearlyet.
inevitable.
Yeah.
Alright, there's goods over there. We can go get those.
Keep a sharp eye.
A new challenge for me?
Or just run through the trap, Yearlyet. That works. And up the stairs we go.
We need to investigate.
They just try to first up. I think you got the follow. Hey! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. My internet is fine, game.
Victory awaits!
Cheers. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. What the hell's going on?
Is it my internet? Might be mine.
I'm wondering, but
Potentially. No.
my router is not giving me the warning light, so and neither is my Switch.
I know what it is. Change regions.
But I have it set to Central already.
The Emperor sets my
So do we have to
path.
change it back to West? More bits! Appreciate you. You can't see this, but I'm doing the heart emoji. Alright, cooperative mode. Alright. I guess we're going back to the West. No, copy code. Code is sent. Bits are great. Probably should do something with bits. I don't think I have. I shouldn't say I don't think I know. I definitely don't have any fun things to do with bits. Never set that up. I'm just gonna keep sending one bit at a time.
Do it. It's funny.
That would get mildly annoying after a while.
You can tell which one of us can hear it and which one can.
If you get too out of hand, I will shut off the sounds. I can do that. All right.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
I don't know. What's your Cabela's around? You Medicaid? Medicaid chick.
Yeah, 100%.
I do what I must.
None shall stand in my way.
There we go. You've had your fun. Is the sound still going off? It was just delayed.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I love how this is like their
Oh,
home and their
watching
spire,
outside.
and they just have traps all over the floor because they're Drukhari and
It
they're
wouldn't be
crazy.
Commorragh without it.
No, it really wouldn't.
Without it, no.
You're out of bits now. Well, I appreciate the bits.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Now we have desync issues.
Yeah.
You didn't have much. I really hope for Dark Heresy that they have the multiplayer cleaned up.
Yeah. Like for a first attempt at multiplayer for the studio, this is fantastic.
Like a lot of our sessions we haven't had. I think that it's really this session and I don't know, one that we had a while ago that we had really bad syncing and disconnecting issues. Other than that, it's been pretty good.
Yeah, that was when the whole
Do
US
I recognize you? I do not. Miss Mask, I have no
I
idea.
vaguely recognize the name, but I don't know where from.
I don't. That could be because I have poor memory and I just don't remember. So, good chance it's that.
I also have a poor memory. What's your excuse?
I just said I had a poor memory. Do you remember that poor? That you just forgot that I said that?
It is Discord? I think that might be it, yeah. I'm
Discord.
guessing recently joined Tony's Discord? I think.
Yeah, just saying Discord to me doesn't make much sense. I'm a part of a lot of Discords, and I get a lot of messages on a regular basis. You might have to help me out a bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
A trivial task.
What was that?
I remember you had to remove a guy because of how he behaved. He was a mod too. Have I? I've never removed a mod.
Wait a minute. Was it Mello's Discord? I think it might be Mello's.
Oh, someone had to move from Mello's Discord?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Take heed.
I am at your service.
Yeah. There is a Miss Mask in Mello's Discord.
Okay. Sorry. TeeCee would probably know you more than I would. It's because I don't look in Mello's Discord all that often.
See?
Whoa, whoa,
Right
whoa,
there.
whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, Mouse.
Brother. Brother, why? Argentas.
Yeah, remember when
I
I
won't
swapped to this mouse, I
tolerate
said it was
When the
randomly
faithful
left
are
click?
idle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does that after it's moved to like the top right corner of the screen.
What is it?
So
We're about to enter a combat scene too. There's bad guys around here. All right, let's try this again. I think I'm gonna like restart the game. I think that's gonna help. So save. We'll quickly reboot here. I can go to my fun little chatting window so we don't have a black screen for a second. And are you syncing or do you have an update? You are attempting to sync, but not syncing. Internet, why are you troubling me today? I don't even know if it's my internet, honestly. And I will hydrate. I'm going to do that right now. Thank you for reminding me.
It might just be the Rogue Trader first.
No, it's Steam Sync, the Cloud Sync function.
It might be Steam then. Could be any number of things.
Redeemed a thing. At least we did. Millie.
Forgetting about the hydrate redeem.
Yeah. So my dog, Mildred, Millie, right now, has been very, very needy today. And I've given her lots of attention this morning, but she's still pouting. So she doesn't really like hanging out in the office. It's kind of cramped. And she's kind of a claustrophobic dog in that sense. So instead of, coming up to like sit at my feet at my desk or be in the office, she's got her whole body lying in the hallway and her head just sticking through the door, staring and pouting, wanting attention. It's kind of adorable.
You should totally take a picture of it, is what you should do.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yup, good. And was that a flask?
Was that a what?
A flask that you took a drink from?
No, metal water bottle.
Yeah, kind of figured.
I could go get the flask. There's nothing in it right now. I don't really have a pet channel in my Discord. I should do that.
Yeah, probably.
I'll just throw it in channel because she's being cute. Cute pup. But I'll tab so I can minimize that tab and that. Had about one of the 700 mils. Nice. Yeah. I have my little one that I use a lot. Just around my desk and carry it around for me. But for my truck, I have a big 1 liter one. That should honestly be classified as a club. Unpause, and then we hit cooperative mode. I'll try central again. Maybe it'll work better now that we've rebooted.
We reboot Gilliman?
Yeah, we rowboat Gilliman. I'm not 100% caught up on the lore, but is Rowboat, Girly Man back during the events of Rogue Trader? Or is this before?
Rogue Trader is shortly after Cadia did this Splody Boom.
So Gilliman's not back quite yet.
And by shortly after, I mean maybe a few, actually pretty much immediately after.
So right after the Great Rift opened?
Yeah.
How long? So, 40k timeline, Rift opening until Gilliman returned.
Gotta love this connecting slow enough that you can casually do a Google while you're waiting.
Right? Oh, Gilliman returned like immediately after the fall of Cadia. So a lot of this stuff is happening like all at once. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Your food muncher right now? Oh, what kind of food? I currently have a whole ass chicken in a slow cooker right now. That's what I'm going to eat for supper. I mean, I'm not going to eat the whole ass chicken. That's a lot of chicken. But... lightly salted tortilla chips. Nice. And I will continue to pronounce... Okay, alright. We're about to enter combat here. And I'm
What
gonna
is it?
do it. Twitch Hanatrix. I don't know if that's like a name character or like a class person. Hey, Elliot, you want to shoot somebody, please?
I understand
just
your
shoot
intent.
them. I don't want cutscenes or nothing.
Another soul slips beyond the
I
veil.
will fight if I must.
We're getting our asses out of here.
Is it Wargold or a trap?
We might as well just stick behind cover for a bit. Place your people where you want them. You
I'm
also,
not seeing any guns on anybody.
yeah, I think
Wait, no, there is one gun.
there's
guns.
there's a Calabite shooter, a Cabalite shooter over there. Thrallmaster, I think Thrallmasters are melee.
The Thrallmaster over here has a gun.
Okay. A Calabite shooter over there. Cabalite, yeah. We got this. Position your dudes. Gals. Your galses. We also got fizzy feet suits. What are fizzy feet suits?
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
You know what? I shall cheat and immediately put them past the mine. Take that.
Alright, have fun.
Yep.
I'll send Yearly out there to go disarm the mine. Because we know that they don't trigger their own mines. Sad.
I'll do what it takes.
UK candy? Okay. Alright, Yearly, you want to go... You can use up some of your AP, but you want to go disarm that?
I have learned much in my exile.
And you can go back
approach
because you
the
can do that.
designated position.
Yearly can just do that.
Yeah. Show off.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I feel bad? No.
If it serves your cause. This tedium
Well,
is
try to
beneath
take
me.
out that shooter, and then you guys can just have super happy
If
melee
I
fun.
might deal death with
There you
my
go.
hands.
duty go
It's
hand
sour
in hand.
paw prints. You also have a chewy, fruity thing too. Nice.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Anyways, furious recital.
Eradicated.
There's a guy over there. I didn't even see him.
Where? I'm not seeing the pig.
Basically, right beside Argenta.
Ah. Yeah. He has the highest health out of everyone here, I do believe.
No, the Henatrix, yeah. No. I meant the guy who just like randomly died by this wall. I didn't even see this guy.
Oh. Oh, that guy. That was the Troll Master.
Ah. Must have moved. Anyway, shoot something.
Right is a prayer.
Will not submit.
Fenris is in battle. Oceans bleed.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Oh, there's another Henatrix over here. Didn't notice. Ding ding. Also, sorry for the ads that are about to come. Amazon makes me do them.
Pay for this in blood.
Come. The other side away.
We'll probably take a little bit of a break while the ads play through. Or just continue on. Or just continue on with the combat. Ah, that hurt Argenta a little bit.
Apparently Cabela's blood explosion now actually kills things. Or now actually does damage. Which is surprising because it normally doesn't.
Oh, that guy's got a sniper rifle.
Pain is all.
But he has like 38 HP, so he's basically a non-threat.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna do rapid fire.
Better than a warrior of
We're
your
gonna do
own
wildfire. And apparent. Oh wait, I should have done wildfire. Fuck, that's okay.
Wolves red. Carve runes out of your bones. See how the wolf succeeds.
Get kicked.
Pay for this in blood.
Lol.
The fame hungry come.
La 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 la. I didn't step on it, though. I took the square beside it, but sure. Sure. Sure.
I mean, you stepped off of it in time, it's fine.
Alright, how am I gonna do this? I think I just not that. Give voice
All
command to
too
you as
easy.
usual.
Already
Resolve. And I'll just assign objective to this witch
Not
in
a
front of
problem
me.
for me.
And I feel like I want to shoot something today. So I'm going to.
Suits my purposes.
Dodge, you motherfuckers. Alright, brace. It's fine. It's fine.
Your misery is my treat.
Abelard.
A tactically sound approach.
Oh, wait. Sorry. You're right. Just walk over here for a second so we can do this.
Yeah, Mass, it essentially
Victory
is
is imminent.
Yeah, if you can hear this, because the ads are back. Everyone should hear. Yeah, this is XCOM movement. Very similar. Sometimes the shooting's very similar, where you'll have a 95% hit chance and you will miss completely hitting the neighborhood.
It will be done. An exemplary strike. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Swift and silent. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath
The
me.
opening. And you yet do your super
I am
murder
not your
move.
zingy pet monkey.
See, 95% hit chance. Doesn't hit. Which means she loses her freaking attack.
You will pay for this in blood.
If it serves your cause.
Argenta!
My revenge will be delectable.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Kinda want whatever rifle that is.
Your death is approaching.
Fight like a bomb.
Carnage.
One fewer target.
Good job.
Parry that. Ah. Oh.
It turned black for you too?
Yeah. Thought a cutscene or something was about to happen. But it's good now.
I dread agony.
Comes play.
You call this a strike?
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Ah! Wolves reign! The wolf is on the hunt. Die in disgrace!
Go, my big space marine boy, go!
Could have used the heroic action there.
Nothing
Nah.
I can't do. Suits my purpose. Ah! Another clean strike! Not a problem for me.
Cubs play.
He gets some movement now, too.
Stroke of luck.
Fine, fine, fine. I'll use the heroic.
So shall I will carve runes out of your bones.
There's another. Oh, he's right there. Oh, wow. Really bad hit chance.
Wolves reign.
There we go.
I cannot be leashed.
Did it.
Congratulations.
Wanna go get your loot?
Too hard for a simple monkey.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Your style of combat deserves nothing.
Uh-oh. The way we saying to me, I sense that we are drawing close to our salvation, which is concealed behind these doors, however, the first years. Oh yeah, we're not leaving.
A new
I was just
challenge.
exploring around before I went up top. I saw the word homunculus. So, yeah, there's homunculus.
Yeah. Oh dear. Cabot is going the entirely wrong direction.
I'll bring her
It's
back!
okay. It's okay. She ran right through the middle.
Alright, let's go
Fine.
start
No
this
cutscene triggered.
weirdly. So we have to talk to this buddy over here. Hey, we're back. The homunculus looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable forest screen. You survived, specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Azriash will soon remedy your blunder. Your whisper from Cabela's ardent, ecstatic whisper. She is praying to the Undying One. Her eyes closed, the blissful smile, lips clutching her weapon with a white-knuckled grip. She opens her eyes and says, I cannot tell you how glad I am to meet you again, Vil Tavantius. Hello, Tavantius. I haven't missed you either. Specimen, as you might have noticed, the homunculus' limbs simultaneously gesture at the massive construct supporting the force field around him. This version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from the beyond the veil, and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. So continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. Yes, you are safe. For now. But as soon as you step out from behind this field, who knows in what shadowy corner will catch you. Any step could mean your death. Then again, perhaps you will not come out. You might sit here for a day, or two, or a month, or a year, forever. Sitting and trembling, a small, frail, inhuman, trapped in a prison of his toys and fear. Which of us is in a cage now? His face stiffens into a mask of contempt, but his working limbs begin to twitch nervously, and his chest heaves with a mechanical creak, as if he's suddenly running out of air. Examine the construct first. Failed. Damn. What happens if I destroy this construct, I wonder? Then you will live 1,000 soul. Then you will give 1,000 souls to Slayland Threshold intact. You will wound one enemy to empower another. She who thirsts is done feasting me in Commorragh. She will surely sink her claws into your worlds as well, because nothing can sate her hunger. You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Commorragh will descend into demonic mayhem. The valorous rogue trader will have rid the universe of the abominable Drukhari and finally flee these dark halls. Before all that happens, specimen, the demons that will arrive will rip your flesh to shreds, devour everyone in sight. And while you're busy writhing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. You do not seem to share your kind's fear of the warp in the slightest. Does that make you mad or simply arrogant? Fear is a reaction of the weak-minded presented with the inconceivable. Even our masters are liable to it. Oh, the pains it took me to convince the Archon to bring the Spirit Warriors into the Dark City, and to then conceal the evidence of their dimensional collapse that had destabilized the Spire. I alone acted without fear. I delve deeper as the scalpel delves into flesh. I have designed devices that stifle the breath of the unreal. I am creating a weapon that will make the warp itself tremble. And I am using the raging power of the suns as sustenance for my weapon. I know no fear. For in my mind, there is no inconceivable, only the unconceived. You're using the power of the sense. I mean, you're the reason for the stars disappearing. Of course! My masterpiece needed an unthinkable amount of energy. But how could I let something as trifling as the unthinkable stand in my way? The star you call Ryket was stolen at my behest, as were many before it. As you've been to the world you Monkai know as Satial Pride, I only recently took its son while you were busy spilling witches' guts on the arena floor. It was most amusing to watch your pathetic planet freeze to its very core. How fascinating it is that such paltry sacrifice as the lives of several million Monkai can serve something as great as my masterpiece. I have other questions. I'm not going to break it. Why are you hiding, Tyrantis? Are you afraid? You think highly of yourself, specimen. Make no mistake, it will not make me deem you a worthy opponent. Do you have any reserves of stuff left? No, Monkai, no more handouts. Aw. Till our next meeting, Cervantius, it will be our last. Oh, hey, level up. Level up. Level up, level up, level up.
Ooh, level up.
Level up. Level up,
Hooray.
level up, level up.
I love level ups. Those are fantastic. And
Your enthusiasm is just so great. It's common, yeah, common talent. So I don't really know what to pick for a common talent statue training. Abelard. More strength. Is also common talent. Okay. Combat Master do. He's gained no melee supporty bonus against this character. What exactly does melee supporty bonus do? Yeah, sure. We'll give him Combat Master. Nearly yet. What skill needs boosting? I'll just give you more ballistic skill. I might give her Drakari weapon efficiency there. Get a fun sniper rifle or something. Gain plus 15, critical damage against target with the bleeding effect. Trusty weapons. kind of hoping for something to help his armor. Maybe just power weapon. Bolter weapon, maybe. Yeah, I'll give him that. Alright, well, we still have to go find
Victory awaits.
people. Also, there was goods somewhere over here. What's this? Goods! So do we have to go back to the labyrinth to find these?
Unknown.
Now let's go back to the labyrinth before we move on then.
Stand in my way.
I'm checking gear right now. So
You checking what, sorry?
I'm checking gear.
Okay. Yeah, I might just Google it. We're not leaving without the Eldari. No, sir. Repeater Act 3. Yeah, I think we have to go
Follow
out.
my lead.
Possibly in the other direction that I noted.
Yeah. Also could be somewhere in here, too.
I sense something nearby.
There is a whole bunch of stuff.
Sharpshooter rifle. Depending on what Lilith has for a gun, she might have a new gun.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Alright, yeah, there's a bit of an unexplored area over here, so I'm gonna have to wander over here.
Yeah. Don't go too fast.
No, I'm sticking outside of the area that we,
Wiggles. In order to get there, we're gonna have to, yeah, or you're gonna have to disable this trap.
Is it popped up?
Yeah, it's right there.
Sorry, I don't see it. You might see it before. Oh, over there. Can we get around this way? Yearly, go!
I won't tolerate weakness.
I just selected Yearly yet.
My ears are ringing.
A trivial task.
I just selected. Why did everyone come?
You will pay an even greater price.
Fucking
I
morons.
align my path with yours. For now.
Pay attention.
I must thank you. You have offered me another chance. You better hone your skills.
Oh, field medicine at its finest.
Right, who else needs healing? I think I do.
Take this and stay out of my way.
Thank you. Now,
And
where were
You better
Cabela.
hone your skills.
Do you think my body was suffering?
I can heal your wounds, not your soul.
A wound? I didn't notice.
I kind of forgot we had these really good med kits that will get rid of old injuries.
I need to find the answers.
Yay. You know, if only they got rid of neurogenic shock.
Or perplexed. That'd be great.
Or crippled leg.
Yeah, crippled leg. We have to go. We have to go back to the ship for that. I don't think there's
Or
any.
Ferrum Sanctum. That is something both you and Abelard are afflicted with.
Yeah, I've been infected with Ferrum Sanctum since the start. And same with Abelard. Right, Yearliet, and
The
just
stars of my
Yearliet.
ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame
There's a
that we
farce
lack the
here.
capacity to understand even a single
New
note.
challenge for me?
Son of a bitch!
Speak, Elantak. My success was inevitable.
Oh. That's a high difficulty Medicaid check I'm looking at over there.
I'm not sure where you're looking at.
It has an 85% with Cabela.
Oh, yeah, that's a high skill check. Sure.
Yeah.
Kaitan, my son. Nildari Farseer's tortured body is barely moving. You've seen abject creatures like this before, stitched together from several bodies. Their miserable existence serves but to satisfy their homunculus master's morbid interest in perversion of flesh. And yet this one, like the others, a twin face stitched together from parts of several male and female Adari, turns and sees its unseen gaze towards you. Its eyes have been crudely sewn shut. Have you come, my son? A woman's ghostly whisper escapes the cut lips, oozing blood and pus. Hold the line, do not let the corruption further spread. Commanding shout with a cough from inside in the ripped open thorax where the 3 hearts are beating inside a single ribcage is a prison of bone. I finished the statue, master. A fleeting, satisfied expression. Wow. Fleeting, satisfied
Well,
expression.
Yeah. This one's gone.
Yeah. He's dead, Jim. He's had
Yep.
his expressions over, stitched face, suave, perhaps. You're all united, the shadows treats. Oh, Isha, mother of life, may your blessing protect the children of the Azrani. Nations of bodily and spiritual torture. Oh, Isha, children of Azrani. Just look away. What are you? Forgive me, Kaitan. Yeah. Their homunculus experiments have twisted more than their bodies, their minds, their souls. Must learn everything we can. You should look away. I will put this out of... Wait. Oh.
Spill no tears. as for me,
I align my path with yours, for now.
We shall prevail.
Goods. It's just a paper.
What advice do you seek?
Hopefully that didn't damage. Alright, we're gonna go down the stairs.
Yeah, really
None
high
shall
medic
stand
kit
in my
check
way.
down the stairs to the right.
There's also a cutscene!
Yeah, there he is.
Is that a chessboard? Commorragh, what a strange thing. Okay. Kill, Mesha, Kane, take my heart. Placed on a grimstone pedestal in front of you is an intricate game board, broadly similar to the one Regicide players use. Miniature figurines of Drakari and Esarane, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone, are frozen in elegant poses opposite of each other. Except for them are toppled. For a moment you think you see fresh blood running from under the game pieces down Smolger's card.
Do not touch the board.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, you're right. Right, please stop. Stop touching my mind. I will not let you become the spirit of the wind, not for the... Yeah, you're talking to pieces on the game board. I left Commorragh because that was my path. Is that not what I have done? Is that not what you... I have left Commorragh because that was my path. Is that not what you have been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our lives? I can hear it very well. The mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I prefer not to hear it, but I cannot. As clearly as I hear the melody of your soul's torment. But don't you dare. There is no need to blame me for what happened to you. Attack. If you could only hear the pleas and her curses, her heart shattered. Thousand pieces, but her words lashed my mind more painfully and more ruthlessly than a tail left in the victim's flesh. The Dark Ones possess the cursed gifts of inventiveness and torture, and subject their victims to the worst horrors of mortal mind can conceive. In their torture, they go far beyond the limits of the possible and the permissible. Look closer. These pieces and this board, designed for the games that intrigue the mind, were fashioned from the flesh and blood of one of our Farsios. Her immortal soul remains forever connected to them. Damn! That is not a fate. That is not a fate. It's soul on a board. Why does the wind blow? Why does the rain flow? Why does starlight illuminate our path and darkness dismay us? It is their nature, for that is the way of the world. The Dark Ones feed on despair and suffering, while the Farseers are powerful beings of unbending will, whose souls, however, are brittle. Every move on this game board causes a Farseer nothing but pain. She feels everything, she sees everything, and is aware of everything. She dies with each taken piece and is resurrected at the end of the game. That I am a traitor, my path is paved, the bodies of my kin. That I am an outcast who carries the blame of destruction of my home, since I heard the call of our dying ancestors and did not return in time. That it should have been me in their place. You could not have saved Commorragh alone, but I could have protected my home and met my head alongside the others still. For as long as at least one child of Commorragh is alive, its memory will not vanish, and I am yet to reach the end of my path. The seed planted long ago is yet to grow and bring forth the flower of truth. It is hard to say how much more suffering her soul has yet to endure before she may even be devoured by sail and thresh along the way, as forms like these make our souls very brittle and defenseless, but if you think there's a chance she could be saved, we'll not send her.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Bloodthirsty
I'll back
experiments.
up there.
Yeah, where is this Medicaid check? We'll go.
Other
It's
side of the
about
stairs.
time.
Alright. Go forth in Medicaid.
Oi.
Just as I
Medicaid.
was taught.
Nope. Did not succeed.
Damn.
I got XCOM.
Young Aldari's bodies floating in the murky glass vat. If the built-in xenocogitate are changing their readings. But he's alive. This body belongs to a Farseer. I sense dormant energy coming from this exhausted man. We must set him free. Inspect the vat. Another of the insane homunculus' creation designed for cruel experiments. The vat is part of a larger mechanism which has small mechanical. To TeeCee, you are, however, unfamiliar with the symbols on it. The thick tubes that deliver the suspicious-looking liquid straight into the vitreous depths of the mechanism disappear into its inexplicably smooth casing. The glass itself seems quite brittle enough. He's using special code, not overly curious. Do we have to, Oh, shit. No, let's get him out. Sorry. Good old brute force. Joseph, can you hear me? Sorry, it's completely distorted. It is wandering gaze. My purpose is to complete. Yes, I am born, so I may die. What did the man do to him? Who are you, and where did you come from? I remember the taste of pain, the smell of pain, and the color of pain, too. You are the one who dreams of what has come to pass, and yet lies the haze ahead. A Farseer from a craft world. Tell us what happened to Commorragh. Every finger in place, but why? First one goes for the sake of pain and pleasure. The second one disappears when it's time for humility. The third, what happens to the third? I do not think he's going to tell us anything of value. Is there no one left who can answer my questions? Be quiet, Master will come back. Master will punish peace. Are you kept in the vat? Seen him many times. Okay, he is insane.
I go into the darkness.
Barry, eyes. What kind of curse? I refuse to believe that there is no one else left. Do you understand? I cannot let the serpent in my soul devour my already fading hope. My hope of finding out the truth of what happened to Commorragh. There is no giving up now. After the lengths I have gone to in order to get here, we will find the other Farseers. We will.
Follow my lead.
Alright, well, let's go fight these monsters.
Thank grass for my sharp senses.
You interrupted my thoughts. I have learned much
Might
in
I
my
request a quick
exile.
save?
Saved.
Never a bad idea to, just randomly save.
Yeah. Alright, Elliot, shoot that
I
one.
am not your Xenos pet monkey.
You die, inhuman scum!
Witless monkey.
Disciple of Pain, Bloodthirsty Experiment, Disciple of Pain. Alright, there's no one named here, so none of these people are important in any way, shape, or form. Kill them all!
Okay, that's odd. To start with, I couldn't move Argenta past this point. But then I can suddenly move her up here.
It was because I moved one of my people? Was they in the way?
Maybe? I don't know.
I think this is fine.
This seems to be oops all melee. Yup, it's oops all melee.
Oh,
They never stood a chance.
the horror! A bunch of melee characters having to run through two big-ass tanks and a bunch of fucking ranged characters.
Oh no. One of them the ranged characters has a heavy flamer. Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
I will not fail the craft world.
Does that mean the heavy flamer's gonna make an appearance this time?
Heal my wounds.
That's all you've got.
Don't have Abelard go any further to the left side of the room.
Okay, I'll run him. Oh, wait. What's your perspective of the left here?
His left.
Okay, his left. He'll just run straight back then. He'll go fight the people in the back. Back.
Yep. Have at it.
If I must. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos. Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must. If it serves your cause.
Okay, he's gonna fight that guy first.
Guide me.
Nobody escapes us.
I've suffered worse.
No, I really need
We
to
all
activate his
walk our
defensive
own
stance so he can
path.
smack anybody that tries to hit him.
Flamer!
I forgot how far the range is on that thing.
It has some range.
Eradicated.
Lol.
Oh, this is the one I wanted to do.
tenfold.
There we go. Now the ground's on fire.
Okay.
They're gonna have a bad time over there. I forgot to do my freaking concentrated fire.
Oops.
Anyways, kick that guy.
Each strike is
Wow.
a prayer.
Get kicked forehead.
High momentum. So it shall die in disgrace.
Oh, very good position.
Wolves reign. Cubs play. Wolves reign. See how the wolf succeeds.
A pitiful attempt.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Reckless strike and
I will do my
yaw.
Brace yourself, Babylon.
Excuse me. Fine. Wow. All right, these guys' dodge is pretty great.
At your beck and call. I've suffered worse.
Bella, Ella, Ella, Ella.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Pay dearly for your actions. I'll return this favor tenfold.
Why are you doing like 2 damage a hit?
You will pay dearly for your actions.
This guy's too dead.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
By the
Right
way,
onto him.
my blade whispers your name.
Glory, Isha. Heal my wounds.
immune to. He might be immune to toxin. Dang.
It doesn't say he's immune to any of that, but he just might be.
It should be doing toxin to him.
Pitiful attempt.
Oh, I think I know why you're. Oh wait, that's bloodthirsty experiment. Bloodthirsty experiment. You
I
have a
see
natural
what
frenzy as
others
well.
do not.
Is that freezing your enemies like so? There we go. That's your big damage.
On the art of pain.
I will not die in dishonor.
That guy
Caught by
probably
the
just has
web.
like
My
a
wounds.
boatload of. No.
There is only
He's
death.
got no armor
Yours or mine.
and a 70%
Blade
dodge.
whispers your
Its only
name.
ally effect is that he's got unnatural frenzy.
Aim for the
I
heart
see it.
next
I see
time.
it. A natural frenzy is completely immune to damage.
Yeah, which I don't know how we get by that, but alright.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Okay, have fun.
Okay.
My tactics are flawless. All too easy. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
We got for stacks. Not a whole bunch.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Remember me, Isha.
Four creatures!
Wow, even with dispatch, that unnatural frenzy just negates damage. Cool.
A pitiful attempt.
You don't have unnatural frenzy. You can die, and you can die. Okay, cool.
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. I deal death with my hands. Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I deal death with my hands.
It is no longer under the effect. Kill it! Kill it! TeeCee?
Yeah. Let's see. Trying to see. range is not great enough to get into range of that guy.
Abelard has that guy, it's fine.
Dave Lieber.
You gotta reload.
Yeah. It's fine. Free attack.
Nice. Ulfar's too big to go back there.
Yeah. Actually, might be able to roll around the side, maybe, but...
Well, yeah, it doesn't get him around. It's Abelard's turn next turn, so... Stand there and look menacing.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Well then.
No matter the cost. It will be done. Your seneschal is always
Oh,
there.
he's hanging up on top.
Yep, he's in the cage.
Aha, we have the resonance device now too. Excellent.
Hunt brothers, take heed.
My success was inevitable. Nothing escapes my sight.
Wait, did you find something?
It's a mine right beside Argenta.
Yeah, she wasn't going to it, so it's
A
fine.
trivial task.
I'll make
It
claim
just
to
kept
the
pausing. I didn't
stars.
pause it.
I have learned much in my exile.
Alright,
62% logic check?
77
Right there.
for me. We just get over here. Alright, who's got the logic? Ulfar. Ulfar's got the logic.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Oh, good.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
A new challenge for me?
Ooh, a cape.
Assault cloak. After a wearer performs a melee area attack, they gain plus 5% dodge reduction and parry reduction for each target affected by that attack for the next melee attack. That would be good, except for my melee characters have a tendency of killing everyone they run up to.
Yeah.
My
So do
success was inevitable.
Alright,
None shall
I'm
stand
pulling the
in
lever,
my
Crunk.
way.
Glendale. Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Ildari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes. A Monkai. and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. Oh, I guess we're going through an ad break right now. Cool. I'll finish this reading as soon as it's done. I'm going to go use the washroom. BRB! Cool, the ads are finished. I have a beverage. New beverage. Alright. A monkey and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. You have foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured. That's the point of your prophecies, then. Yuliet glares daggers at her fellow Odari, but he does not look away. I am glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is a great relief for me to know that you are alive, but what is this? The Farseer frowns, and concern surfaces his face. Your soul wanders in the gloom, entangled in the brush of a despicable connection. I see that it grows from the seeds of solitude, doubts, and fears, and this thread of fate stretches between you and... His keen gaze darts to you, a Monkai. Oh, Yuliet, may Azarani spare you from ever facing the Farseer's judgment. For our kin are intolerant of such aberrations that make our souls fade. You know this. Yuliet looks slightly flustered, and then her boiling anger gains the upper hand. Do not pretend to be interested in the life and soul of an outcast. I alone decide with whom and when to walk the same path, and with whom I should walk no longer. Make an Eldari greeting, just with your hands. You have got yourself the most amusing Monkai to keep you company, Elliot. He understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have on your path. It is the Elentak who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of She Who Thirsts. I would never have learned the truth of what happened to Commorragh. Perhaps we ought to start by introducing ourselves. Of course, Elentak, one forgets one's good manners all too easily in the Dark City. Yuliet can barely contain her fury as she gestures towards her fellow Odari. Standing before you is Eklendil Amarsh. Eklendil Amarsh. who walks the path of the Farseer. He is the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of Commorragh. He was, that is. Either way, a Monkai's name is not the kind of thing he would be particularly interested. In case you were expecting me to introduce you in turn, he will forget your name as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning. Elentak. Now that is a word I have not heard in years. The Farseer does not even look in your direction. You said you would have us on your end. What did you mean? The countless hours I have spent in the homunculus escape were not all spent in the throwers of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed. And I soon learned that an age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire. A webway gate connected to the world outside. I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. I can help you make your way out of the dark city and leave this place. But you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm and my spirit is unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, will not soon forget pain's embrace. That's the point of your question, Zelatak. I can guide you to the gate myself, but not before Eklendil Maresh, who walks the path of the Farseer, the all-seeing eye, then the sentinel Commorragh, pours light of truth into the bottomless well of my fear and doubt. Farseer is at your disposal, you. I feared this moment would never come. Amelia takes a deep breath and looks into the Farseer's eyes. Look at me, Eklendil. And tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. Eklendil, do not even consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance is bliss, my child, but I cannot deny you your right to know the truth. Right, he tosses back his head. His voice sounds like rolling thunder. We found ourselves amid the stars of this stellar fabric. We encountered a Monkai ship. Ship much too puny to take on an Asuryani world, or so we thought. Till the council was struck with a vision of horror to come, the ship would become our doom. Not only for us on Commorragh, but for all Eldari kind among the nearby stars. And even for those who walk paths stretched far beyond the stars. Oh shit, it's gonna be our ship, isn't it? We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos and then rejoiced, for among the wreckage the rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Asuryani, how wrong we were. The ship returned from their reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch from the passing rat or an infected the ashes of the Monkai ship that the cosmic winds had not had time to disperse, the plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the craft world's very flesh. In the Infinity Circuit, the souls of our ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously. The world was falling apart, and there was no stopping it. The spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but then, when it became clear that Commorragh was beyond saving, the council decided to gather all who remained, board them on the surviving shuttles, and scatter them across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that was what we did. Who steered the infected vessel toward Commorragh?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elentak. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate, the monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
So it was your accursed kind. Wait, Eglendale, shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. Yellowtech is guilty only of helping me reach this place and free you. The blood of the executioner of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to save. What has the monkey done to deserve your mercy? You said a disease broke out aboard your ship. You want to know how your kinspeople destroyed my world so you can follow their example? It's the question, Eklundel. Not for the Monkai's amusement, for the sake of those souls who dissolved in infinity. At first we thought the Monkai were in service of the greatest enemy of our kind, the one who lurks beyond the edge of reality. But the world's affliction manifested itself differently. It distorted Commorragh while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. While we were waiting for Salient Thresh to destroy our worlds to burst her way in through the gaping wounds of the world, yet her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse, even as we watched it destroy our home. And so, having lost all hope of saving it, we fled. In Commorragh, how do you end up here? Twisted Cousins found our arcs in the Void's cold embrace. At first it seemed like they were going to save us to extend a helping hand, and so we told them what happened and where to look for it. But our cousins' souls are dark and thirst for blood. My arc was one of the first they seized. The Drakari massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kin for the fleeting pleasure's sake, and enslaved the Farseers for their accursed experiments. And that, Monkai, was how I ended up hanging in this cage. Is Commorragh completely destroyed? It is hard to believe. The Arbenine took care of what remained, but that is none of your concern, Monkai. But Eklundel, how did Commorragh end up in the Expanse, this close to Monkai's ships and the Dark One's hunting grounds? That was the path chosen by the Council, my child. He had charted Commorragh's course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in a place that promised us salvation. Here, stand the Farseal's pale chief. No one suspected. The path that I have walked taught me a great deal. See the truth where it is concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. Yet stares unblinkingly at her Philibald Dari's fury gleaming in her eyes. If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee the world's doom, then everything the children of Osirani have been taught about the past for centuries is a lie. You are hiding something, Eklundel. Speak. Speak now. How dare you take that tone with me, outcast? I am not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence. We freed you from suffering, my pointy-eared friend. We had been steering Commorragh along a course prophesied by the stars themselves, until Sha'ael's tumultuous current cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Commorragh away from its path, and so the council decided to route to safety across the nearest Islet of Hope and into the place known among the Monkai as the Coronis Expanse. I stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became even darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of the raging Sha'ael was blocking our path on all sides. It was then the council's opinion were split. My vote was deciding one in that difficult debate, for I believe that the prophecy that had promised us salvation in the Expanse could not have been a lie. We already know what happened next. So we were doomed. We should have stayed on Commorragh. Could have tried to help those who survived the disaster if only I had not chosen that accursed path that left the craft world. Could have at least tried to save some. So now for the Farseers who made a bad decision, what's the difference would have made it correct? Have you not found any? It's pretty neat. It's not beyond your power. The Farseers was not beyond their power. They let direct prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required, had they changed course instead, Dark might still be whole. There is no bringing back the past, but you can try to change your people's future. Gilead stays silent for a long time, peering into the face of the Farseer standing aside. Calm and collected, he looks prepared to meet his fate. Finally, Ellie replies, "We are both guilty, and both deserve a fate much more terrible than death. However, it is too early for us to leave this world before we have atoned for our guilt. Come with me, Eklundil. We have a lot to do before the great oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may even find a new home. Until your words are like a healing melody flowing into my tormented soul. For the first time, a slight smile graces the Farseer's lip. I accept your proposal, my child." Alright, my puppy is begging to go outside, so I gotta go let her out. I'll be back here in a second.
Okay, that went on for a very long time.
Look, if you want to know the lore, we gotta read it out. Now I want to know the lore.
Victory awaits.
I kept expecting it to end, and then it just didn't.
Yeah, I like to go through all the dialogue, and I'm not apologizing.
No, I'm not complaining. It's just, wow.
Yeah. Alright, now we can get out of here, right?
Surely.
Right? Right? Walk around the hall, over to the gate. I wonder who the boss fight's gonna be. It's gotta be Sin Cinthoria, right? I think we killed everyone else. Map. Alright. Well, there's loot over here, so let's go right.
Oh look, suspiciously boss arena shaped platform up ahead.
Oh, lovely. Here, we'll do a quick save. Right now.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that lovely boss arena shaped platform.
Oh, look at all your Maris. Fighting your Maris?
A new challenge for me?
Alright. See if I can actually pronounce the name correctly, but probably not. Maris. Yeah, I think it's just Maris. Maris gazes at you. The two of you locked eyes for the first time. I see darkness churning in her stare. Worm? Insect? You have the nerve to stand before me again? You should have gasped your last breath long ago. Very well. I will rid this arrogant Monkai of his final breath myself. And what about you, child of Krudark? How does it feel to know that you cannot have saved yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? Iliad's spirit stone flashes on her chest, and the ranger's hands tremble on the grip of her rifle. Your death will give me no joy, Archon Eumeris, but it may give peace to the spirits of my kin. You've taken Tervantius under your wing again. Magnus may play as many of his little games in the arena as he pleases. I am satisfied with what he provides for the ranks of the Cabal. What makes him valuable enough to spare his life? Those craftward frails and prisoners, was it all worth it, Xenos? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Krudark was to be my key to power, the likes of which the Reaving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. And no, Archon, you are destined for retribution, blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire Cabal as you destroyed Krudark, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast, Eumeris leers at Iliad, staring into her eyes like a predator. The suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me your pain. And what do you need the Percy for? What takes us yours? So be it. I will humor you before your death, only to step out of another shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction. With my helpless brethren in my clutches, we're capable of tearing apart the veil with their mere presence. It could not have been simpler. When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the Reaving Tempest's rivals. Under the cover of the Cataclysm, my blades would behead all those who stood in the way of my ascent. I've grown tired now of your games and machinations you ushered into my realm. Prepare to die, Archon. Die? Ha! Maris draws her weapon. You are the only one who dies today. And after I'm done with you, I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my Cabal. Do you know, Monkai, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used to purge the ranks of the Cabal to clear out all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. You lie, Xenos. This is the foul slander of an enemy of humanity. Blessed throne. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will they wink out in the void? How many Monkai will perish in the darkness? You will never know. Any final words to speak before your demise? I intend to live, Monkai, and I will live. And I will continue my work and lead the Cabal to greatness.
Fight the Xenos!
Alright. How do we want to do this?
I'm gonna say I'm parking Argenta here and immediately flaming as soon as I am able. So,
Oh, these are a lot of big targets. Holy shit. This might be a tough fight.
Oh! There's things behind us.
Yes.
Lovely.
And nothing is sub 300 HP, so... This is gonna be a tough fight, I think. Which means we might actually have to stay a little bit more grouped up than usual. So Argenta's staying right there, you're gonna flame all in front.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
So,
what?
in other words, Abelard does not want to be right there.
No, I'm trying to look at where you are in the turn order. Okay, Abelard, go hide over there. Ulfar, you'll take the right flank. Nearly at
Bella will hold the stairs.
Alright, I think that should be good for now. So I think have the turn order right. I'm not sure. It should be Yurliet or Ymerez and then Yurliet.
Yeah, Cabela's first turn is gonna be a wash. I'm just gonna immediately skip, just leave it.
Become like fire.
Yeah, she's gonna take it.
Are you okay there?
Woo! Argenta, girl! How do I want to approach this? Yurliet, just go for your Maras.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Yeah, she has a 95% dodge. Why?
She has a 95% dodge? Or...
Yeah, Argenta has a 95% dodge. How did all of those hit?
Her ballistics... I don't know. She's just better, I guess.
In fact, her dodge is well over 95%.
I forget to do that.
It just hits the cap, so.
If it serves your cause.
We could probably leave Ymerez to myself and Yurliet. Other than what you're going to do with the Flamer. So.
I understand your intent.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Ooh.
didn't kill her immediately, so we can,
Bella's gonna might want
move
to.
her slightly further down the stairs.
Yeah. I mean, it's whatever you want. You might want to take a pot shot at something. She's gonna have a tough time with these grotesques because they're like 55% armor.
Well, her entire gimmick is not dealing pure damage anymore.
Oh, okay. Go forth and hack and slash away.
I'll sit here, wait for them to come to
My
me.
soul shall become like fire.
Might want to scoot over to get more of them in the fire.
Okay, I'm missing one of them. But that's all I can do before the big one gets right. I should have done Furious Recital while I was up there. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
And freaking Concentrated Fire. Am I stupid?
I've only been playing this character how long?
There, maybe I'm out of range of her pistol now. Maybe.
Woe to you.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
I'll live another day.
I will, right? Huh?
Already done. Suits my purposes.
I was outside that fire, but alright.
All too easy.
Oh, skin
I
killer.
move as if unseen.
Oh.
This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors, guide me!
I will tear your throat personally, Monkai. Which means I... Oh, she fucking full healed? What? She fucking full healed!
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
An offering of blood.
And they all get a turn. What? No, it was still my turn. What the fuck?
Brace
Yep,
yourself,
they all get a turn.
like a ball.
My soul shall become like fire.
Oh, goodbye, Elliot. Oh, no. Good dodge.
Almost.
The abominable filth is down.
D6. Yay.
At least it was desync and not reconnect. It might still put us back at, like, where we were.
Yeah. But usually when desync happens in the middle of combat, that is what happens.
Sorry, I want to go let the puppy in too. Alright, here we are. Why is Yurlia dead now? Or is she just on the ground? Oh, why is she dead? What the fuck?
Her getting killed was what desynced the game.
But she didn't get killed. I got hit. She dodged.
Well, that's what happened on my end.
How?
My time is now!
There's no reviving people in this
No,
game, is there? With medkits or anything.
no. They're dead, Jim.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Pain and duty go hand in hand. Follow my lead. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand.
Stroke of luck.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
You will pay for this in blood.
Alright.
From the ashes, I will rise.
Oh boy.
You call this a strike?
Kick him into the fire. I don't know how I want to do this. He's just gonna have to shoot, I guess, a bunch.
Oh, they have turrets too? That's unfair.
They have turrets? What?
Yes! One on each side of the staircase.
Side of the staircase. Oh, they do. Son of a bitch.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Your last stroke of luck.
Take a ball on, Ulfar. I believe in you.
Skitcha! My Caramatide is strong!
I will do my duty.
Did Nevlord already have a turn?
I gave him my my desperate measures.
At your beck and call.
Reckless attack, and then I think we'll just do.
Victory is in the target well. I've suffered worse. Indeed. It will be done.
Please no.
My soul shall become like fire.
Pain is all.
Those fucking swords have range too. Their reach is incredible.
I feel nothing.
All right,
Fear
Cabela.
nothing. Caught by the web.
Okay, first, kill yourself. Not much, but it's something.
Don't put yourself right in the fucking front. Because that thing will probably kill you next round if it doesn't kill me. Nice.
Woe to you!
You, my Emperor!
Stroke of luck! You will pay for this in blood!
For you, my Emperor!
Damn, Lord, save me!
Curse you, miscreant!
I will not die in dishonor.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed!
You call this a strike?
Oh dear, they are flaking Cabela. Ah. That's problematic.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
My place is at the fore. For Conferencius!
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A tactically sound approach.
She still has sworn enemy on. Yep.
I will do my duty.
Oh, wait. Before I do that, which is the one? Not force distraction. Oh, right, it's this. So temporary wounds, increases melee damage with the same for 1 round. Alright.
Victory is imminent.
Abelard, do drugs.
At your beck and call. Exemplary strike.
Ooh! The turrets went boom.
The big boss is dead.
Yeah, the turrets went along with her. Let's go.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Alright,
My
Avalon.
ears are ringing.
He's not gonna have defensive stat. I could use my other heroic. No, not yet. You guys aren't lined up good enough for it.
You bite like a paw.
Be gone.
Woe to you.
Corpse play. Wolves reign. See how the fire will carve runes out of your bones. Wolves reign. So shall it die in disgrace. By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder. None can my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Quick, quick!
This way.
This fight would not go well with that Alvar. He's taking on fucking 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What did I do? What did I do? Whatever I did, I didn't mean to do it. Sworn enemy. You.
Indeed. It will be done.
Apply that.
At your beck and call. Victory is reduced to dust. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
I love how I can just back him out and charge an enemy.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
You will pay for this in blood.
Cabela.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
There's an ad break starting in like 30 seconds. We're just going to continue on with the fight, but if lore stuff drops, then well, but I don't think we'll be done the fight by then.
No, dang it.
An offering of blood.
You call this a strike?
Each strike is a prayer.
To you.
Nothing I can't do.
Unfortunately,
Already
I
done.
did not have access to her heroic, sadly. Sucks.
Yeah, I kind of want to do mine right now, but I don't think that's going to be possible. It's alright.
Might be doable at the end of your turn, maybe.
Maybe.
You're rather close to it, so.
All too easy. Posing me was your
There we go.
biggest mistake.
Ah. Alright. This is the best way to do it, I think.
I am fear and terror.
Really? Argenta, you didn't have line of sight on him? Oh, fuck this. Braced. Argenta doesn't have to move, but she can.
Oh, movement. I'll stay where I am.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Stroke of luck.
So it shall be. Wolves reign. None can do this. I will carve runes out of your bones. Ah! See how feel the icy bite of death!
Indeed.
I'm sure Argenta can take that one guy in front of him, right? In front of her.
Yeah.
Oh wait, why am I doing that?
Or you can, and I just said Argenta had to help out Cabela.
There's this other guy right here.
Yeah.
And I'm more worried about, because he's not going to have another turn before Argenta does. This guy will. So I doubt I'm going to be able to do enough damage to him. And I forgot I need to do the actual thing and not just freaking...
At your beck and call.
Nice.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
I forgot to apply the friggin' bonuses.
Death whispers my name.
Crap. 1% chance to hit Bella there. Do I just take the 1%?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Cabela's done her job holding those two guys down the stairs.
Eradicated.
I can taste my blood.
What do you mean you still have a chance to overpin and hit Cabela? You are not shooting in that direction. The line should point you towards the other grotesque. What are you on about?
Are you trying to do an area attack? Like your burst fire?
No, a single shot. A single shot has it going pretty much directly back.
Oh, who
behind
cares?
the
It's
grotesque.
1%. Take the shot. Take the shot.
More of a chance to do some good with this.
For you, my Emperor!
See? Oh. Gun's empty.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Well, I could do another orchestrated fire. Do that once we get down to the grotesques.
Yeah.
All too easy. Victory is in target well struck.
Call this a strike?
A born predator does not become prey! Cubs play.
To you.
So it shall be. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Die in disgrace!
Fuck that guy.
Yeah?
Fuck that guy specifically.
Yeah!
Wolves River! Feel the icy light of death!
Just a minor setback. Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Let's go have a lord.
It's Capella Ella Ella's turn.
My blade whispers your death is a blessing.
There we go.
Pleasure.
That fight could have went bad real fast.
Yep. Thankfully, we played it right.
Well, thankfully,
We absolutely played it right.
thankfully, Ulfar can take on 8 high-level NPCs on his own.
Yeah, yeah.
Might not have been able to kill them all, but he could just tank them. Because, yes.
Levels.
Gonna gather up all the loot here first. Oh, loot. Missed. Alright.
None shall stand in my way.
Let's do levels before we enter this portal.
Good idea. I like that idea.
Choose first tier archetype ability. Choose a skill. A skill, you say? And more skill. Voila. Alright. Let's do this. We're going home.
Yay!
We're going home.
Maybe. Hopefully.
With the physical horrors of Commorragh behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back. Home?
repairing on Yanis, aren't we? Mararan! Yep, we're on Yanis. Mararan's silhouette emerges from the dense foliage without disturbing a single blade of grass. He addresses you in a customary tone of dissatisfaction. I sensed your mind, Monkai. Why are you skulking by the webway? Why have you come to the Leviathan in secret? Do you intend ill for us? Upon noticing Eklundel, Mararan flinches and then sends home me. Brother Eklundel, I praise Asuryani for the fortune of seeing you again. Please step under my protection without delay. Brother Mararan, I do not feel threatened. Not anymore. Belle looks up at the Farseer with torment in her eyes. You should. Shut up, Cabela! Mararan looks at Yirliat, says with eminent humor voice, Outcast Yirliat, you walk the path paved with your own misdoings. Once more, Monkai have found their way to our domain, and once more you aid them in doing so. Neither war nor ill intent will follow in our wake, Mararan. Your anger is unwarranted. I want to be petty. Elliot, I'm just going to let you take this one. Rather gives a confused look in the nuts. Ellen Tuck and I have traveled a long way, Maran. She gives you another long look. We were prisoners in Commorragh, but followed a webway thread out. That thread brought us here. Come from Commorragh? Maran says nothing for a moment, then continues with a voice shocked. Now I see. The gate refused to obey me because it was sealed from within. By the Dark Ones, no doubt. The Leviathan was meant to become a slaughterhouse for the Drakari. Muraran's gaze bores into Yirliat for a brief moment. Tense silence to consider something in his mind. At last he says in a commanding tone, Your arrival is sudden, Outcast Yirliat. Perhaps there is purpose behind it. And you will serve your people shortly. Seeking to use her again. A Monkai cannot comprehend the depths of the tragedy that befell our home of Commorragh. The duty of every child of Asuryani is to do all they can to quell the pain of that loss. Nearly at the Outcast is no exception. Unlike you, Mararan, I was able to find the truth of Commorragh's doom. It was revealed to me, even though that required me to throw myself into the Dark City's deadly embrace. Is the fire of your souls not better directed towards worthy deeds than arguing with our kin? Eklundel waves his hand in the air, making several gestures of unknown meaning. Mararan nearly had fall into cowed silence. I can see that something is troubling your delicate heart, my kinsman Mararan. Share your feelings with me and the Outcast then, and I will reveal the truth of Commorragh's fate to you a little later. We did not spend our time on the Leviathan in fruitless grief. On the contrary, our kin have answered my call and are now pleading for help. Driven by revenge, they set out to pursue the one responsible for Commorragh's rueful demise, only to end up as captives on a Monkai world. Her emerald eyes gaze turns to you and rests on you a little longer than usual. Dare I hope that you will lend me a shoulder to lean on again, Alantak. What world is it? That I know not. All my vision showed me was infinitely green sea, a living sea, the maddening thirst of a hunter pursuing to the children of Asuryani. Your path is taking you towards the stars again. Find our kin and do not let them perish. Now it's silently to that, as if she's less interested in murder than your reaction. I will help. B said almost inaudibly. Relax. I am grateful to you, Valentine. Now, do you know anything about my abduction? News of your disappearance has not reached Yanis. My guess is that your close service decided to conceal this event as to not beget fear. How are things on Yanis? Nathan has been charitable to the Monkai. She bestows special gifts upon smooth research. She forges bonds with them. This is the first time I've seen a world so tolerant of your kind. It reminds me just how much I still do not understand. Alas, your kin do not trouble themselves with contemplating this matter. They fear those gifted by the Lillian, they despise them, seek to kill them, and that does not surprise me at all. Neither does it surprise me. The Leviathan slumber is restless. She's guarded part of herself away from you. It is what the Monkai call the isolated region. At first I thought it was the Leviathan's attempt to push you away, so she could heal from the wounds of your cold iron as inflicted upon her. But I see something else in what is transpiring. A mystery. Kinsman Eklundel helped escape. This is where Eklund's paths and you are divergent, Monkai. He will stay with us when you leave. I'm elated to be once more with those whom I share Krudrik's time blue mind. Just good luck. Thank you, Mon Elantuck. An iridescent haze momentarily clouds the world around you. In that moment, all it takes for Mara to hide Eklundel from behind the veil of Xenosorcery. We will speak my kin's fate no longer. All that was meant to be said has been said. He will send instructions to our Monkai's allies to provide you with means of transportation. Farewell, Monkai. I am pleased that our meeting did not spill blood into Leviathan's. Are we back on our ship? Is this loading screen lying to me?
Please? Please? I beg you? Yeah!
There's less spikes here. High-ranking officers beam with genuine happiness. Danrak steps forward and solemnly says, "Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thank the Emperor for it." The crew stares in awe and terror at the giant towering over the crowd. Some make the sign of the quill on their chest, others collapse to their knees with a prayer to the God Emperor on their lips. This wave of pious shock does not seem to discompose Alfar in the slightest. He just chuckles into his beard and glances around curiously. Heinrichs approaches you. He is not looking his best. It seems that he has not slept in quite a while. Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am that you have rejoined us, alive and unharmed. Shireen, a light of my eyes, I am overjoyed to see you among us once more. Truly, the Exalted One is merciful for showing you a way back home. I hope all the Oshmogs who left us to languish without our Lord Captain have already become food for the warp demons. Idira, get back in your box! Look at it, I'm so glad to see you. Nearly lost it when he went on me. I was getting by on stimulants and recap. I barely slept. Also, I keep listening to the whispers for any clues to you. The only time I felt so powerless was when Lady Theodora, pardon me, I'm talking nonsense. Pascal offers a respectable bow. The return of the Master of the Temple is an event honored by every spirit that dwells within the sacred systems and machines of this abode. First off, how much you know about my abduction? Not much, Lord Captain. All contact with your party was lost shortly after. The supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companions' kinspeople. We immediately sent shuttles of boarding parties to your aid, but we did not find anyone on the ship save for the crew, all whom have either been butchered or driven insane. Its expression is inconceivable by eyes fixed on you and you alone. Since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert augurs never spotted anything suspicious, and thus our ignominious failure put you in dire peril. His hand seems focused on you, but he says nothing, for now at least. Dare we inquire what happened to your lordship? Yeah, this one. Just to the enemies of the House von Valencius. Sorry, I should read that out. Loyal servants, the accursed Xenos tried to take your leader from you, but their plan has failed. I am once again with you. Are you with me? Death to the enemies of House von Valencius. Show us the culprits and we'll tear the heads off and the lot of them and then stack them next to your throne, Lord Captain. Already done, but I did not bring the heads.
Should have kept one of them. Honestly, let's be real here. Should have kept one of them as proof.
Marinara sauces.
Yeah, him or that lady we fought last.
You Marinus?
She's also a viable candidate.
Yeah, but we didn't really know her. She was just like
There.
she's like the big boss, I guess, of that cabal that we never really interacted with. We interacted with that fucking Marazari guy a lot. Fuck that guy.
Which head is practical for you to grab?
Well, I meant both, honestly. Where has my ship been all this time? The officers decided to take the ship to football, where one can hear the gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly searched for information about your ship. We heard even a whisper of where you were in prison. We would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were absent, Lord Captain, we made efforts to find you. The resultant number of modifications of the ship have significantly upgraded, thanks to a favorable deal secured by the esteemed High Factotum. Now the ship is equipped with state-of-the-art auger systems and direction finders from Kiava Gamma. I'm glad we didn't purge that planet. Alright, that's enough fawning and fussing. Let's return to duties. There's a sense, but the crew is overcome with joy and gratitude to the God Emperor. Nonetheless, your will is absolute. Effective especially awkwardly adds, Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we've seen a number of astropathic messages dispatched that demand your attention. Yeah. Back to the bureaucracy of the Imperium. But first, we talk to this not AI. Definitely not an AI.
No, just pay no attention to that very suspicious silhouette. Don't worry about it.
It is not an AI.
No, there is nothing going on there. It's fine.
Hello, Nomos have come to welcome you back. We sense that a great deed has been done, a vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? I escaped the dark city of the Xenos and showed them mercy. It suits you. I don't know if I was very merciful, unless granting them mercy was granting them death. Which probably not, considering their souls will get slurped up by Slanesh. Good old Drukhari smoothie. It suits you. What we see in you. Light and connections without the urge to destroy. Did Nomos say it correctly? servitor's chorus, which sounds as a single voice falls silent and almost appears to be waiting for your response and eager to faith. I'm glad that you're learning to understand me. After a long pause, the servant's chorus responds with unexpected forcefulness. No, most are glad to. We must now go. We will come speak to you later. We felt sadness when we can no longer communicate with you, and we were worried about your fate. He died almost leaves. The servitors stopped moving and sank and slowly shuffle off to their posts. Okay. Ding. Your Lordship, I must report highly compromising information about a member of your retinue, namely Mistress J. Haidari, who turns out is nothing of the sort, but a commoner. A fugitive of the law, a deserter from the Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it. And? So here, official records of the Administratum, Detention Department, Ministorum. I want to know the details, buddy. I may have overlooked some nuances, but I have solid evidence that the person who is Jeffrey served in the 19th Fleet Regiment and was identified as the perpetrator of numerous instances of theft, smuggling, as well as desertion, not of noble worth, but of the lowest origins. How'd you come to know of this? In your lordship's absence, the burden of watching over the dynasty's treasury fell upon my shoulders. I deemed J. Haidari the likeliest threat to the dynasty's material security, and have my people conducted an investigation. They uncovered a past connection between Haidari and an individual named Mercy, a highly influential figure in the Casabella Commission with a dangerous reputation. Fearing that the predatory interest of the Casabellica would pose a threat to your coffers, I began my own investigation. It was entirely reasonable to suspect collusion. Okay. Well, bring it forth. Shopped me, did ya? You little wannabe quester. My voice impairing, undergo a star transformation. Biting soldier slang cuts through her typically gentle speech. Don't miss a thing, your servants. Then they're sneaky as to they'll climb up a Garox's arse to find what they want you to know. We need to talk about your past, only if this scum slang hits hook.
Well, your lordship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it.
Just tell me the story.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock, and the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16, and then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie, but the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Casabellica. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time, until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the beams of fortune brought her to the expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen. Oh, really, Sherry? And there I thought you were quite ready to believe my time-honed thespian performance. Corporal Haydari reporting for duty, sir. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Sherry. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with Xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except, when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more. It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Sherry. What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse. My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throat to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the Guard Command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice. Whoop the never mind. We knew each other once. He helped me make the move to the Expanse and establish my first connections. But that's an old story I prefer not to poke at if I can help it. Things are good in my life now, and I don't need mercy. Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess, rather than... Sir, yes, sir. Your lordship, Shireen.
News, busy subjects and time, blah, 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 blah. Once word of your turn reaches upon violence, this is why the master will be excited. Never before has the expensive leader as merciful as you. The fanatics of the creed may whisper about the heresies of the mind burgeoning under your rule, but your benevolence. Okay, cool, cool. The expanse is in flames. It was in flames when we left. Squadron of small aircrafts in the spectrum of radar systems. The cult of final on has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. Rumors of the fall of St. Shield's pride, House Chorda's world. An outrageous sacrilege given the abundance. Okay. Oh shit! That planet had oil. Strife has broken out between the House Winterscale and House Chorda. Chaos reigns everywhere. The only esteemed Inquisitor is trying to fight it, demonstrating all available forces of footfall. Throw them into a fist that will smash the rampaging heretics. And if Xenos are attacking, is it just Drukhari? Drukhari, the scourge are both small and large, are invading. Okay. For the worlds of my dynasty, heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic connections. Cult of Final Dawn strikes everywhere. Your agents are active on every planet. It was for a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived succumbed to the blasphemous propaganda, but other worlds stand firm against the onslaught. Okay. Kalkazar. He's made for full his base of operations as it is most logically convenient point. Cool. Okay. Heretics like the Euphrates. The hallowed forge of the Cognition's fleet. Okay. An enormous force. Now they and the Explorator Squadron were called from the front lines, stand together. When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join forces, Her Lady Insidia Chorta heeded the summons, while Winterscale ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was defiant in manner and served the pretext. Okay. The ships are being hunted and his worlds are occupied under the pretense of compelling submit the Imperial Cree. Okay. Is there anything else I should know? Lord Captain, during your absence, your retinue has seen certain changes. Newsmaster Anthar will no longer be able to accompany you. According to the message from the Adeptus Starbatus, he's been discharged and is currently an overseer. However, Prefect Vulture has informed me that you have the authority to challenge the decision. Why? It was a testing with a mission of some sort that, as far as I know, ended failure, leading to Master. Due to the damage the dog sustained on Thessera, Master Anthony left it with care. I heard that the patch of the creature, that they have also warned that a final synchronization of his implants with those of Master Anthony is required before the ever. We'll go get Salamar back. He's coming back. Have good news as well. The Heartless is fully repaired. Yeah. Considerably reinforced after completing it. Okay. The minor developments, if you wish. I will gladly bring you up on speed. Okay. Thank you for the report. No way to make your request a personal one. Alright. While you're away, Choir Master received an ask brother message from Dragonis. It concerns my family. The Wasarians have been accused of treason against. How's that possible? Wasarians have served the Road Trader dynasty for stations were leveled by on behalf of the Driv stems, the governing house. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not require your involvement. Being of noble sex, Wasarians are entitled to ancient custom. Okay. What if your family is guilty? Traitors will accept their due punishment. I have never relied on my position as an immunity guarantee, and I will not even try to sway your decision as long as it's fair and balanced. Plains, how are you? Alright. I dare her at least. Who let you out of your box again? You alright? I am well. Been streaming for... Oh, wow, damn. We've almost been at it for 5 hours now. I'm well. I dare hurriedly study blah blah blah. She's there. There are bags under her eyes, and her hands quiver slightly every few moments. Okay. Can you hear me out? It's a deal. After all that's happened, obviously, the voices in my hand decided to flare out. I start grabbing at me to get the ring together. I'm handling it just fine. I think I know a way I can get them to settle down a bit. You have the same vision over and over again. I'm walking down a corridor. There's a door at the end, and I just know. Right behind is blissful silence. Reach and open it. Oops, excuse me. So I touch it with my fingers. I can feel the color, and then suddenly snap out of it. I always find myself staring at a wall in some other apartment or other. Look behind me, and all the doors are. I have no memory of how I got there. Help me find that door. Okay. I have questions. Who let you out of the box? Anything's behind the door? No idea. Architect, right? Plenty of them line up. Anyways, okay. I really don't care. Is this your door? Somewhere that this person comes from? It's a trap. I have to find that door. You're too unstable. Hold on, house phone. Melantius, your sanctuary in my network. A trade represents stretched a little too thin recently. Okay. What's the matter now? Blah, 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 blah. Minutia, minutia. Okay, I already know it. These motherfuckers. Sure, whatever. Will help. Enough, Xenos. Just will be done one way or another. Henrix's voice drips with venom. Is that all you like, heretic spawn? You'll never leave this ship unscathed. Enveloped silence. In an unusual silence, the officers on duty are huddling. Curiously, it would transpire. Saints' blood, what matter how far, says this catchy society of the curious crew members dash to their posts, leaving only the senior officers in the middle of the bridge. How long are you going to tolerate this filth on your ship, this foul traitor, who has already dragged you into the darkness once and left you protect without its sovereign? Oh, traitor, has Eldari heresy clouded your judgment? Treachery always means death, either for the traitor or the one betrayed. You almost died in Commorragh. Your retinue. You know what became of them. Is it not high time justice was done? It's fine. Now this is a fine spectacle. And Hamilton gets what you deserve. Let us all watch and laugh. Does not react at the curse of slander with an impenetrable person who watches crowds before I turn to gaze. Anyone else want to share their thoughts? Keep the Xenos in the retinue, especially after everything that has transpired because of her, it would not be wise. The enemies of humanity have no place among humans. You know this. Death is far too merciful a sentence. What I endured was far more terrible. It would be the release from our sorrowful uncleanness, but we do deserve her death as payment. Discount. All right. No, apologize. Helia's face contorts with mixed emotions, anger and hatred too, and despair, but soon she musters courage with a slitted barely. My words will not heal the wounds of your bodies, and still I regret what you had to endure because of me. Words will not fix what has been done. Terry grips his weapon and hesitates. But his rings hollow. There is neither repentance nor truth to them. Disappointment are the outcome of concrete officers slowly return to their duties. Stop it. Leave that Alan-tuck. I do not need words of comfort. The words of these monks do not touch my soul. Only the thoughts matter, yours and mine. Alright. And your monkai have had it worse. I will live, and the wounds of my soul will eventually heal. They will live too, but their souls will forever bleed painful wounds. Words are meant only for you. Okay. Sorry, that my mistake would leave anything. Only time perhaps. Okay. Well, do not leave just yet, Elentuck, before you do answer my question. I know we have talked a great deal, and you have even accepted what I did, but I also know that the mind and the emotions are not always in accordance. Now that the raging waves of danger have died down, and Commorragh has been left far behind, what are your thoughts of me? What's their possibility? This... I don't worry. You may have done something disagreeable in my eyes, but that does not make you a street. You could argue otherwise, but I made a mistake. I concealed my feelings and emotions from you. Perhaps you have done the same, but as long as I walk the same road, we have a chance to become better than we were before. We can get in, Elentuck, and the darkness scatter into the myriad of new stars before you. Alright. We got out of Commorragh. We did it.
Yay!
And now we have a shit ton of companion quests to do, and figuring out where the cult of the Final Dawn is, which I am 90% sure is just Tyranid nonsense. Or it's the warp one. I don't know. We have Tyranids to deal with. We have warp nonsense to deal with. Got lots to deal with. But
Yeah.
until next time, which might be on the weekend, I do start work again here tomorrow, so it'll be, I don't know, so maybe after work one day. I have stuff to do tomorrow, so it won't be tomorrow, but Saturday or Sunday, I might stream again. With that being said, we are gonna close out, raid out, see who's on. Kind of a weird time, so I don't really know who streams over here. Oh, everyone's streaming right now. That's cool. It's usually when I start streaming. We'll rate Ben. We haven't rated Ben in a while. He is playing Pal World or he just recently started stream. So yeah, go check out Ben. Ben's pretty cool. And yeah, we will catch you guys next time. Thank you all for watching. It's been a pleasure as always, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye.
Why?